Okay, looks like we're live. Hey there, YouTube. Welcome back to the stream. It has been a week. My brother just left for Florida, so I'm back to the no human interaction lifestyle until I get a new job. So here we are back with our Path of Exile 2 playthrough. Last time we made it into Cruel Act 3. So now we're going to start, making our way to endgame. Which, will we get there? Still up in the air. We are still using our poison charm. Yeah, we should definitely stick to this one. Yeah, because as soon as we go out there, we're going to be running into the snake arm guys and the snake things, and lots of poison's going to be going on out there. So we definitely want to keep this one. Of all the belts we've seen so far, do any of them actually increase the actual number of charges that the charms have? Reduce charges used. Charm duration. Increase charges gained. Yeah, I think the closest thing we have is that we can reduce the charges possibly by enough that it would allow us to have a third use of the charm. Oh, let's head out and see what happens. It's been a full week since I played, so we'll see how rusty I am. Also, my instincts may be... Oh, I didn't say instincts. My clicking, I suppose. How I hit my abilities and stuff may be a little off-kilter for a bit. Because, since I didn't stream at all this past week, I have been, in what little free time I've had when I wasn't hanging out with my brother. I've been playing a little bit of Last Epoch. So hopefully that doesn't come to bite me in the ass. Okay, so there's our first poison guy. Okay, so those guys have around 7,500 armor. I feel a little bit bad about having been playing Last Epoch, but only because I've been playing it instead of doing my Final Fantasy 16 playthrough that I've been working on for eventually uploading to YouTube. But if I'm being honest, around 30 hours into that playthrough, I do not like that game. I know people really like Final Fantasy 16, but as someone who is a big fan of the Final Fantasy franchise, it is not a good Final Fantasy game. It is not. I'm not saying it's a bad game, but I am saying it's a bad Final Fantasy game. Like even like Final Fantasies 2, 3, 8, 12, 13, and 15, I would say are better Final Fantasy games. Even though like those are all like very heavily like criticized by the fan base. Yeah, because just that, you know, like there's like it's a storytelling game, you know, and the Final Fantasy games, like yeah, they're like, you know, they're known, like, you know, people like talk about like how good the stories are in the Final Fantasy games, but like, you know, like Final Fantasy games are not storytelling games. They're RPGs, which means that you are playing as characters in a world where you are playing a role of someone who is doing things. But in Final Fantasy 16, like the quote-unquote roleplay part of it is just the cutscenes. You know, like you never do anything in that game. Like it's just like occasionally you have combat. You know, occasionally you do brain dead, like absolutely like bottom tier, worst kind of like side quests imaginable. Like, which, you know, it's really weird because, you know, like this is a game from the guy who made, well, not made, but, you know, who revitalized Final Fantasy 14. And for him to have put like these kinds of like terrible side quests in that game makes no sense at all. Like he had literal years of coming up with like really interesting side quests, and then he goes and pulls like, you know, like the worst bottom tier trash side quests ever in video games for that game. Hey. Now, I'm not saying like, you know, that he himself was responsible for creating the side quests in Final Fantasy 16. You know, he's the director, not the, you know, like lead. I don't know. I don't even know what you would call someone whose job it is to make side quests for RPG. Let's go refill our flask real quick. Yeah, but that he is not. Like, obviously, like, you know, someone's job to do that. And whoever's job it was to do that, you know, he did not double check their work to make sure they were doing a good job at it. But, you know, but regardless, you know, the scenario itself is pointless, you know?
Evil in the shadows, my friend. Evil. Don't drink the water.
Like, it is not a good RPG. Like, there's nothing for you to do that's like, yeah, this is awesome. I'm a character in this world doing things that make me feel as though I am playing a role, you know? You know, like in Final Fantasy, the original Final Fantasy, you know, like you were playing the role of a group of adventurers, and you decide what their starting jobs are, and you go and have the, you know, play the role of exploring around, getting stronger, finding better equipment, you know, like reaching new places where you can unlock new spells for spellcasters, and just overall like feel like a progression towards the end. And that was Final Fantasy 1. Final Fantasy 2, There's an entire skill system. You just doing things in combat makes you better at doing those things in combat. And you block an attack in combat with a shield, you get better at blocking with a shield. You know, like you hit something with a sword, you get better at hitting things with a sword. You cast magic, you get better at casting that particular type of magic. The spell gets better, like your skill with using that school of magic gets better. You know, like it's a wild like type of progression in the game from that long ago. Final Fantasy 3, birth of the job system. Well, you know, Dragon Quest invented the job system, but you know, Final Fantasy 3 was the birth of the Final Fantasy job system. You know, like you can go and even though like it's very bare bones and not really a great job system, still like you can go and level up your characters in the jobs that you like for them, and you know like you feel like, oh yeah, I'm progressing these adventurers in this way to guide them on the path that I want for them to play. You know, Final Fantasy 4, you know, you had like it's basically Final Fantasy 1. Everything I said about Final Fantasy 1, except with like the characters from Final Fantasy 2 in it, you know? Like it's like Final Fantasy 4 is if you were to take Final Fantasy 2 and make it like Final Fantasy 1. Like that's what, you know, like I give it like the entire like the presentation, like not presentation, but the like if you ever played Final Fantasy 1, like, you know, you have to find the like the 4 fiends or whatever. Like, and that's what Final Fantasy 4 is. You know, you're going and you're doing the whole crystal thing. But like, you know, but it's like you're using the characters from Final Fantasy 2 to do that. You know, you have a Dark Knight, you have like a Kane the Dragoon is actually in the game as a child. You know, like, you know, you have a Tela type mystic that sacrifices themselves for you. You have a monk guy who, you know, like goes and stops like, you know, like and once again sacrifices himself for you. Like, you know, like lots of like side characters that come in and do all the things that you do in Final Fantasy 4. You know, Final Fantasy 4 is just a retelling of Final Fantasy 2, but, you know, using the whole crystal thing. So, you know, exploring that world, getting, you know, like leveling up the characters so they learn their, you know, their new spells and stuff. You know, finding better gear, doing the side quests to get you better stuff. Like, it's all worthwhile in that game. Final Fantasy 5. You have that job system, which is, you know, the like what became the titular, you know, the epitomal job system for the Final Fantasy franchise. You know, like you like leveling up the characters to create your own like builds and things. Like that was, you know, great fun. Final Fantasy 6, you had the Esper system. Final Fantasy 7, you had materia, you had chocobo breeding, you had all kinds of like little mini games and stuff. Final Fantasy 8, you had the GF system. You know, you had the draw system. You had all kinds of like interesting like little like side activities you could do. Final Fantasy 9, you had the equipment ability system. You know, you had of course, in Final Fantasy 8 you also had triple triad, that's what it's called. The triple triad, so, you know, like going and challenging everybody to the card game. Then in Final Fantasy 9, you know, you had the equipment ability system, and you had Tetramaster, which was kind of a like a much deeper version of triple triad, but people didn't like it as much, but it was still fun to do. You know, then you had, you know, Chocobo Hot and Cold and all kinds of other like side stuff you could do. Final Fantasy 10, you know, you'd grind out the sphere grid, you could level up everybody's limit breaks. You could, you had all the side things to get everybody their ultimate weapons. You had Blitzball. You know, you had like all kinds of stuff you could do. Final Fantasy 12, you had the license board to mess with. You had all the hunts to do. You had tons of like cool stuff you could do everywhere in that world. Like exploring, like felt like super meaningful. Final Fantasy 13, even though like, you know, that's the black sheep of the Final Fantasy franchise. Like in that game, you know, you actually like, you know, like as much as people complain about like, oh, it's the hallway simulator. Yeah, it's a hallway simulator, but it's a very tight hallway simulator. Like it's actually very good. Like Final Fantasy 13, yeah, the characters are garbage and the story isn't very good, but like it is a very good video game. Like Final Fantasy 13 is a very good video game. You know, like you had, you know, the crystal skill trees for all the different, what do they call them? I keep wanting to call them archetypes, but archetypes are like other stuff. Like whatever it's called. Like basically, like it's like the equivalent of like jobs in that game. Where you had like skill trees for all of those, and then by doing the skill by maxing out the skill trees, you know, you went and you like each character like had like different strengths and weaknesses in all of the different. Once again, I don't remember what they're called, but like whatever the things are called, like, you know, like each character had like had things they were better at than the others, like by going through the skill trees. You know, like then you had like, you know, like all kinds of stuff like you could get, you know, like all kinds of like equipment and things that you could unlock by, you know, fighting, you know, hunting down all the different kinds of enemies and farming for materials from different enemies, and like all kinds like very good gameplay centric things you could do in that video game. Then Final Fantasy 15, which once again that's a game that is very controversial and people say isn't really a Final Fantasy game. I actually really enjoyed that game. Like it had, like, you know, I enjoyed the progression. I enjoyed doing the, you know, like maxing out all the skill trees with Noctis. I enjoyed doing all of the, like, you know, like all of the like combinations for like the magic system that's in that game. Like I enjoyed, like, you know, like crafting all of the weapons and finding and exploring the world to find all of the different like arms and things. Like, you know, like it was a very good game. Like it was a good RPG. But Final Fantasy 16 doesn't have any of the things I just said. I just described all of the merits of playing all the other Final Fantasy games as video games. And Final Fantasy 16 doesn't have any of those things in it. None of them. In Final Fantasy 16, they tell you, okay, go do this. Okay, did this thing. All right, now go do this. All right, did this thing. All right, now go do this. Okay, did that thing. All right, so you did enough of these things, so maybe you have enough ability points to go and fill out some of this little like pitiful skill tree thing that we have here that isn't really a progression system, but we're just going to act like this is a progression system because we messed up and didn't realize that we didn't make a real RPG. So we have this fake progression system for you to invest in. All right, so go invest in that system a little bit. All right, you invested in that system a little bit. Cool. Now, here's your first new power set. You got a new power set. Go play with that. All right, you've been playing the game for 20 hours with just 2 power sets. Here's a third power set after 20 hours. I'm 30 hours in that game. I still only have the first 3 power sets in that game. I have 3 out of like 8 power sets. 30 hours in. Like that, this game feels like, you know, like Final Fantasy 16 feels like the longest Final Fantasy out of all the Final Fantasy games, and all of the other Final Fantasy games I played for over 100 hours. Well, except for 1. You know, like 1 is very short. Final Fantasy 1 is a very short game. But aside from Final Fantasy 1, all the other Final Fantasy games I played for over 100 hours. And none of them felt as long as Final Fantasy 16. Final Fantasy 16 feels much longer than it should because of the fact that there's nothing to do. You know, they didn't give players anything to do. It was just, oh, here's well, I mean, if you went and you did this thing, then maybe you have materials to go and craft a minute upgrade to whatever gear you're currently wearing. So you have like these, like, just very incremental upgrades to the stats of the character, and that's it. Like, there's nothing interesting about playing that game. Now, like you know, the combat's fun. You know, the combat, like, you know, you can do some fun stuff with the combat in that game, but it's not a good game. it is not a good game. Like, having good combat, but having nothing else to keep the player invested, like, you know, that's not good. Not for a Final Fantasy game, you know. Yeah, so I do not like Final Fantasy 16. Not a bit. I'm gonna keep going with it, but only because I've already, you know, put 30 hours in. That is the only reason. Do I have anything I can drop down? Yeah, because so the thing is that in Last Epoch, they added this thing this very much like essences, where it's like this guy who like was like slain and like is like impaled on the ground, and then like you can go and wake him up to challenge, same way that like essence fights work. So like because I've been playing, like I said, I've been playing Last Epoch a lot. Like the build that I've been playing with in Last Epoch, like there are things that I can do before I set it off, and like I had forgotten whether or not I had anything like that in this game, and I don't. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I can like do this, then as soon as they wake up, it'll hit them. And let's try that. And, hit that and go. No. So you can't do that. Alright, just you. Okay. We got 2 waystones. Yep, 2 waystones. Nice. Okay. Yeah. So keep on this way. Okay, found this one. Good. Okay, so charm charges gained or flask charges used. What are you the minion of? They don't have the aura on them, so I don't think they're powerful. Okay, so the venom pits are either in the middle here or at the top. Oh. Well then. You jerks. Okay, one down. Okay, armor's down. Very good.
Bloody beautiful.
Okay, we'll be back for the rest. Okay, nothing to break down there.
What do you need?
Nah. There we go. And once again, it's too much last epoch. I have lost my way. Okay, so this helmet here. Nice amount of armor, nice life, nice strength, and fire resistance. Yeah, it's good. I'll keep that. Okay, this belt here. Some. Okay. I mean, I like the lightning resistance. Having chaos resistance is great, but 4%. At the moment, I'd be giving up life to use this. And we'll keep it because of the lightning resist, but just for that.
Be wary.
Alright, and so these.
Take your time. I'll take it.
Waystones, that's what they're called. Okay. Stick that right there. You... Yes, we are losing some fire resist from this. But we get more life. Yeah. We're not putting that on just yet. still need boots. Okay, that's everything. Back in.
Quick, animal!
I mean, at least, yeah, we see that enemy pathing is as affected by by not knowing what you can jump over with leap slam as the player. That's how you even the playing field. Somehow this map seems even bigger than it did the first time you came here. Okay, so
I ain't
Yep,
never
there he
seen
is.
a monkey like that before.
that stepped way too early. I was trying to avoid fighting that boss until I found the closest waypoint.
Not yet.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's latency or like getting stunned. It's making it that like none of my stuff's going off. I mean, I only have a very few amount of frame drops. I'm pretty sure that was at the start of the stream. I don't think it's latency. That's why we gotta switch back over to armor. Can't do armor. I can't do melee in this game as evasion. Not unless you have the well, first off, a crap load of evasion, and secondly, the keystone that makes it that you can actually evade all the all the hits instead of just like the small assortment of skills don't count as area. Because almost everything counts as an area attack in this game.
Not yet.
I think we're one point away from on the Venom Crypts. I think we're 1.01 Spirit Gem level away from seeing the last set of persistent gems. I'm pretty sure the waypoint is always right next to the Venom Crypts, but regardless, I'm going to go in here just to snatch this waypoint up real quick. Oh, maybe there isn't a waypoint here, and that's why the waypoint is right out there. Okay. I accept that. That is the reality.
yet.
Yeah, I'm still not really sure what this buff does. Like, it makes them look really cool, but I'm not really sure what it does.
My pockets are full.
Yep, we are full. Like, my guess is maybe like it makes enemies count as like evasive, or like makes the player count as blind or something.
Still alive. Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. Ah, it's ideas. Be wary.
It's got thorns, so automatically it's fodder. Alright,
What
you got anything?
Anything catch your eye?
Have a gold ring on a regen, maybe. We have a good poison one, so don't need that. Let's see. Yeah, our flask is pretty good. Any quality? You do. Nice. Hey, and it's a good one too.
Make the most of it. Don't drink the water.
Ah, our local temple.
Nope. How about quality? No. Yeah, still no quarterstaffs.
If you hear a click, duck.
Nice. Very nice. And so I think we could probably actually fully upgrade like a few caster weapons now. Okay, back in. And we know that's the boss arena. Oh. Do we know that? Yes. No, that's the boss arena. Okay, so let's go and clear this side. And maybe we'll try to go under, see if we can get that try to get the waypoint. Like, or maybe it's both. Maybe, like what Shroudwalker does is it makes the enemy count as evasive and the player count as blind. I mean, I don't notice, like, you know, like missing more against that enemy type. But it's the only thing I can think of for what, you know, what that, you know, what the purpose of that mod is. I'm pretty sure there's a checkpoint next to the boss. There's the boss right there. Oh, the auto-targeting. Why the auto-targeting? Action RPGs should never have auto-targeting. I mean, because it can't be in the middle. Like, it's always on the outskirts of the arena. And the arena's here. Honestly, like, the more that I think of it, I think it's actually like probably like a side effect of the way that the enemy AI was created. I think, like, in order to make it that the enemies in this game like feel as dangerous as they do, like, I think that like the oh damn it, not this mod. I hate this mod so much. It's such a stupid, stupid mod, and I hate whoever made this. It just slows things down and makes the game worse. Oh, and he regenerates life. Awesome. Got this, and he regenerates life. I've got to play it slow against an enemy that regenerates their life. And to punish you for taking it slow. Like, they don't think. They don't think. The people who come up with this shit at GGG don't think when they put this stuff in the game.
Need a sec.
Look at this. He's already full health. Already full health. Pointless. Pointless to even try. Because understand that, like, in order for like either of those mods to exist in the rare mod pool, in the enemy mod pool, you know, somebody had to go and have the idea, then write it down somewhere, then present it, then have it approved, then it had to have a story created for somebody to go and create the visual effect of it, for somebody to go and test the way that it works in the game. So multiple layers have to occur for it to get to the point that someone says, now this is a feature in the game, you know? That means that, you know, these are things that were presented, and whoever it was that makes a decision for that to go in, didn't go, oh, yeah, like regeneration, that's something that we've had in the game for a long time, but now we have all these things that make players have to, like, not be near the enemy, and didn't think even one time, how does this affect someone if they're fighting in melee? Not one time.
How goes it? Another day, another treasure.
Okay, no quality. Okay. Better. Where's potential? Nah. And this is the only thing they have that has any real potential.
Risked my neck for that, dude. Mind the quadrillas.
Yeah. And we can just fast travel back over. I mean, I guess that pathing wise, that would actually be faster. Okay, we'll be back for the rest.
How can I advise you?
Anything catch your eye? My tribe could use it.
All right,
Don't drink the water.
see what we got. Thorns. Thorns. How about you? Mana. Farm charges gained. Oh, apparently don't have one of these here yet. I should buy that ring from
Still
her.
alive. Some pretty things, yes? Thank you. Don't drink the water.
Almost forgot about it. Evasion rating.
Still alive. Be wary.
Okay. These guys part of the same pack? Interesting. No. Oh, yes, we can do that. Good. Now I was pressing R instead of E. Okay. Have we found it? No. So it's actually in the middle. It's in the boss arena. Huh. Okay, so we'll skirt around, find the one over here, and then go after the boss. Now that is very strange. So like I don't always check to see if I'm building combo, but like I've noticed that like a few times now, like I'll hear the sound of me hitting an enemy with my staff and then not have any gained combo afterwards.
Need more time.
Another one of these. Okay, here's the area transition. Yep. We'll grab that real quick. Oh, no. It's not here. The waypoint is like all the way in. Yeah, because it's over by the entrance to... Well, not entrance to, but like the sluice gate thing. Oh, actually, although, was it? Am I remembering that right? Yeah, I am.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
There we go. Okay. Nothing in the middle here. So there's just the boss. Okay, win or lose, we want an empty bag.
How can I?
Yes? Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. Ah, it's a deal. Be wary.
Okay. 1 second. And I'm back. Alright, let's go fight this boss with intention.
Wait a sec. Need more time.
I got greedy. I'm just gonna try to ignore the boss and find that damn that waypoint. I know it's there. I fought this guy way too many times for that not to be there. There it is. I knew it was here. I'm fine with dying. I didn't want to do this with the ads. Okay. All right.
Ain't growing big around here. Good riddance.
Okay, 1 point away. Yeah, so because this is right next to Venom Pits, I'm actually going to head into the Infested Barrens first. Like, since we don't have, like, an easy way back there, and I want to get that waypoint before we do the Venom Pits. Actually, and since we're here, let's go and go back to town and switch over to our stun thing because of the boars. I mean, I think there's still like poison stuff there, but I think the boars are a bigger problem that we need to deal with.
Greetings.
Yeah. Keep your eyes sharp.
All right. Let's go see how the pigs are.
Foul magic.
Here we go. Okay, on the checkpoint. Oh. Okay.
Oh, it's disgusting, it is.
Oh, this time there's actually a thing in here. I'm pretty sure the first time we did this, like, it was just like maybe some magic enemies in here.
Well, that's one down.
Nice. Okay. So is the first thing going to be over here or over here? Okay. All done there. Okay, we got some green here. This is probably the entrance to Chimera Whitelands. No, Azak Bog. That's right. Yeah, because this is the side area. That's where we have this area. Gather Waypoint 4, which is the side quest with the like the really awesome boss.
You are confident? Fine, Ignat.
In my opinion, like the boss in that area is the coolest designed boss that Grandier Games has ever made. Ever. Like, of all the things they've done in this game, like, that is the coolest thing they've done. Okay, found ourselves some essence. Let's find the next checkpoint and then we'll do this one. Ooh, okay.
Simple enough.
Alright, we will be back for these.
What have you learned?
Okay, nothing there.
Still alive.
Definitely not.
Take your
And we can sell the
time.
rest.
I'll take it. Keep your eyes sharp.
Okay, checkpoint. Good. Ooh.
Weak animal!
Wow. $10,000.
Not yet! Need a sec. Back, beast! More time!
Oh, nice. God, artificers. Ah. You failed in your duty. That would have been real bad if you had actually been there to help your friend there. But you weren't. Now this is much easier. Oh, you have even more than that guy. Okay, so around 13 to 14,000 on that one.
Need more time!
Now, because of how long it took to actually break down the armor, I'm not gonna do the exploit weakness thing. There we go.
Me pockets are full.
We will be right back.
Quickly.
Okay. Oh well. You could have been good, but you weren't. Got my hopes up.
What do you need?
Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Thank you. Thank goodness. I mean, no life, but it would have been nice if I had life on it. Yeah, because we lose a lot of life by losing these, but finally have good resistance boots. Now we have an ultimate. Okay, you are not very good.
Take your time. I like it. Be wary.
Okay, so first off, we put you right here. Now we have a full set. So life and fire. Chaos resistance gloves. What's your vision though? So we don't really have gloves. We don't really have gloves. We only have fire and cold between those pieces. We aren't there yet. Okay, we can go and turn these into something. Or maybe. I mean, instant recovery is nice, but we would need way more than that. So 60% increase. %90 increase. 120% increase. With all those, and we're looking at around the same amount of life we get back from this one, but instantly, which isn't bad. We could do it 7 times. I'm sorry, 10 times. So 10 nearly, well, like 10 half heals. But no. It's not worth it.
Good day to you. Treasures lost to time, now yours.
Okay, no quality deals. No interesting
May
offers.
fortune favor you.
Back to the grave!
There we go. Found the waypoint.
Should ask Miss Falai about this.
The Val use this. I've never seen it. Until next time.
Ooh.
Should have stayed dead!
Got an enraging bulb down there.
Not yet! Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Alright. Be right back.
Ah, my tribe has spoken of it. Don't drink the water.
How can I advise?
Yes? Take your time. I'll take it. Be wary.
Okay. So what are you? Increased charm charges gained. And 20% of life of last recovery applied instantly. Yeah, there's no range on that. Increased mana flask recovery rate. Not great chaos resistance. Yeah, got it on the low end. It's possible I'll get something good out of these. Gave me the low end. Hmm. 10 to all attributes. Interesting.
Weak animal!
Checkpoint. Khmer Wetlands. Good.
Oh, pretty. But I'm not touching a damn thing round here.
Alright. We got our waypoints. I don't think there's anything for us to really do here other than kill everything. That's what we will do.
Need more time. Another notch on me helmet. Arcane misery.
Okay. We have almost finished filling in the whole thing. Well, finished getting all of the outside. Okay. Outside is done.
Stay dead.
Okay. Pretty sure that was a rare. Yes. Rare with invulnerability aura. Okay, now it's just you.
More time. No room.
Okay, we'll be back for the rest. Have to do diligence.
How can I be of...
So we're still looking for gloves, so possible those are an upgrade for us. Nope.
Yes? Take your time. I'll take it. Don't drink the water.
Okay. Let's fully fill this side out. Finished the third book in the Bobiverse series yesterday. Very good. Like, there's at least 2 more books in the series that I haven't checked out yet, but like that particular book, like, is done in a way where, like, you know, you can, like, if you do that one, then you can kind of feel like you had, like, you know, like you had a a fulfilling experience in completing the series, in a way, just because, like, you know, it's done in a way where, like, it's a nice send off if you want to end there. Like, from what I've seen, like, the books that are after that one are much longer. Like, if you've never heard of that series, it's like just the best way to put it. I guess, like, it's like clone fantasy fiction, I guess. Would be the best way to put it. So like, have you ever like seen like a movie or read a book where like a character, I guess, like cloned, and then like each of the clones like developed like their own personalities and stuff? Like it's that, but on a much more epic scale. So we filled out all of the top. Now we have just this part.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Yeah, just gonna go back to town.
Greetings.
I mean, accuracy really isn't any good for us. We'll compare it to whatever we currently have. Okay, we've got a spirit chest with some really nice life. And some stun threshold, but no resistances, which is a shame.
Anything catch your eye? My tribe could use that. Keep your eyes sharp.
Okay, so we are looking at lots of life, lots of strength, and fire resist. Like, we'll keep this, but only because, like, we can, you know, like, if needed, like, you know, like, if we are, by the time we have our set together, we have just too much fire resist, then we can switch that over to cold.
colorful.
Okay, back in.
Weak animal!
Is that what Shroudwalker does? Does Shroudwalker just make enemies... Oh, but like... I mean, I guess Shroudwalker is supposed to be like Assassin from the Nemesis League. Was it Assassin? Like the one where like the enemy would like would do like the I can't remember the name of that skill. Like in Path of Exile 1, there's a like a buff skill you can do where like it like guarantees you're gonna crit on your next attack and do like a lot more your multiplier damage. And then like it moves you into proximity with the enemy in order to like, you know, like, so basically it's a movement skill and a buff at the same time, and it exerts the attack with the bonuses that I mentioned. But but there was like one where like it was like that effect, except that instead of like moving closer to you, like it would move them like away from you, and they would run away. Maybe it was called Trickster. Is that what that one's called? Like all of the other enemies we've seen with that mod, you know, we don't see them do that. So I guess like it's something that like really only has an effect if it's an enemy that that a part of their behavior is running away.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Okay. Let's finish this up. Just this little bit in the middle. And we're done. Okay. We fully cleared out this area. So now We have all our waypoints. And we can do the poison pits now.
Greetings.
Still alive.
Nope. Ooh. It's a nice amount of spirit. What is that? It's a tier 5 spirit. Still has open suffixes, so it could get resistances on it. Nah, not worth it. Not worth the effort.
Ah, some pretty thing. Ah, it's idea. Be wary.
Okay. So now we have every place we can go. We can go and check out all the other shops now. Because of the whole like waypoint thing, where like like it clears out your map progress when you like randomly it'll like cancel out your map progress if you go to a different act. I've been holding off on going back to check for more slots and quality in the other areas.
I hear you. Browse as long as you like.
Okay. 2 here.
May it serve you well.
Get these. Not gonna get that. Not worth it. Nope. Okay. Nothing of value.
Goodbye.
What?
Okay, we got a quality thing. 500 for 1. They're pretty rare though.
How can I help? Take a look.
Okay, no slots. No quality.
If you find
Sorry, I've collected these over time. What do you think?
Quality here. Knife and energy shield. We can go
I
and
hope it helps.
maybe turn that into something.
What do you need? Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
Nice amount of life. Lightning resist. I think that's worth grabbing. Quality, none. Okay, worth it.
Fancy this one. Enjoy.
No quality.
Don't get eaten.
Hello? Who goes there? No need to rush.
Okay, grab that.
It is yours.
Gotta grab that. Not gonna grab that. No quality.
Warm nights. What?
Quality.
I will tell your tale.
What have we got? Anything take your fancy?
Okay, got that.
A fine choice.
No quality.
Go well.
Hello. I've collected these over time. What do you think?
It's possible for us to make it better. Get that.
That one spoke to me as well.
Quality.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
You got a ton of artificial shards. Let's test these out. Okay, That's in fodder. Oh. I already had 2. Good. I guess that's good. This is the first one that's actually useful. It gives us more life than what we're wearing. We lose 15 strength. Okay, nothing good. Okay, so we have 132, so we'd be down to 117. And at 117, we would not be supporting our mace. Would not be supporting our resonating shield. We would not be supporting our Hammer of the Gods. That's what we need to have this on right now. And our next set of levels are going into weapon set points. So am I crazy, or did I see...
Yes? Some pretty things, yes?
Did I see jewels in one of those shops? It's just registering now that I think I saw jewels somewhere.
It is good to see. I've collected these over time. What do you
need something, my wares are
Definitely won't be
renowned.
you.
Warm nights.
What?
Yeah, 'cause I never went down into my jewel inventory. Where did I see jewels?
Here to help. See you.
Yes?
Don't think that'll go down.
Don't get eaten.
Almost positive I remember seeing them somewhere.
Oi! Take 'em!
It is good to see you. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Who goes there? Browse as long as you like.
Ooh. I mean, it's expensive, but that's 18 cast resist. Hmm. Yep, it's worth it.
Thank you. Young one. I will tell your tale.
Take your time.
I guess I am just crazy. Oh well, that's too bad.
Be wary.
That is too bad. Yeah, 'cause we don't have any jewels that have stats on them. I don't want to waste my regals on that. Okay. Let's head into Jungle Ruins. That's what it's called. It's Jungle Ruins, so we can go into the poison or venom pits or venom, whatever it's called. Venom crypts. Forgot to switch back over to our poison thing. Yep. It is okay. Now we have the correct charm on.
More time.
Yeah, I'm trying to go up first. It seemed like down is probably the direction of the thing this time. Almost through here. There we go. Well, on up top.
Not yet.
Okay. Nice money. Okay, so nothing there. Okay, so we're almost done with the top section. All right. Let's go fill this in right here, and then we'll do the top part. Yeah, so nothing there. Yeah, so it's definitely on the bottom this time. Maybe not. Yeah, it was here.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
The only part of this area that I hadn't gone to. Only part of the top bit that we hadn't gone to yet. That's funny. Okay. Okay, so let's find something. I'm gonna go back to town. Alright. That's all done. Okay, that doesn't meet up. Okay, nothing over here. Branch out as far this way as we can go. Nice.
Ooh, nice. No room.
Okay. We finally found something. We'll be back with the rest of these.
Quickly.
Nothing to break down there.
How goes it?
Toss that. That. Toss that, toss that, toss that.
Don't get eaten.
Drink this.
Okay. Hey, cash resist. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Nice. Those other two aren't even options. Nice. We're at 22% cash resist now.
Yes. Keep your eyes sharp.
Let's check what these are. Either one are worth. Yeah. Let's do our investments. Although I think we need to uninvest one in order to get here. I need one more point to really do this. So we're only going to do our weapon sets 2 stuff for now. There's some neat stuff right here. Because the thing is, if we do this, then that'll make it that we have better recovery from the leech that we have on our staff. We only have 3% physical, though. I mean, these I want overall. I don't want to use weapon set points on that. And more leech over here. But leech is slower. You know, that attack damage would be nice to go for. Yeah, a lot of nice attack damage up here as well. I guess I can get that strength back for a staff stance. Yeah, so I guess we do these 4 and that. So it's 55% increased magnitude with her bleeding. And once we have one more point, then we'll use our set points to get to here, which should give us a very nice boost to our resonating shield damage. And we're going to hold off on that necklace until we've been able to get some strength. We need strength. Okay. As soon as I rolled up there, these guys got me. Nice.
No room. No room. Me pockets are full.
Oh, okay.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Okay. Back down.
How?
It has 2 in it, so gotta check it. Got to test it.
What do you need? Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. It's a deal. Don't eat anything colorful.
Okay, so what are you? Ooh, big damage. Big damage. And it's physical. And bonus to melee skills. Well. The recoil didn't help, but still very good. Okay, the weapon we've been waiting for. Literally doubles our damage, but we lose our mana. See. So 4.8. And if we were to do the rune, it would get up to 4%. Using up both things for 4%. I don't want to waste my exalts, but maybe one of these will make our rune choice easier. Wow. Okay. Didn't really make the rune choice easier, but it is a very strong weapon now. 'Cause I want to give it the physical so bad. I want to see how dumb we can make it, but yeah, we need this. We need to have our mana again. So does this actually work? Let's see. Move one of those out. So it gives us one of these. I'm guessing it's going to destroy the other mind rune. Yeah, I should have put one of these in first to test it. Regardless. So right now, we're at 1459 with our quarterstaff strike, 594 with our tempest spell. Yeah, so almost 3000 with our quarterstaff strike and 1300 with our tempest spell now. Very nice. Served us well. Let's see. We have 5 iron, 6 body. Let's see. If we were to go and take one of these. And overlay the life leech. Okay. Yeah, so it destroys the old rune. But you gain we're able to customize now, which is nice. So we'll leave this for our evoker. Alright. Now we have a nice big upgrade.
Yes. Some odds and ends we found in the jungle.
No accessories.
Be wary.
Hey,
Yeah, so no replacement for our shield yet. Kind of feels like we're moving a little slower now. I'm not sure why. Okay, nice. Okay, that's a reviving minion thing.
Not yet.
All in a day's work.
Alright. Okay. Looks like this is just a dead-end corner. This is going to be nothing. Mm-hmm. Alright. We are done here.
How can I advise?
Yes? your time. My tribe could use that.
Hold everything for selling. I'm not really looking for a better one of these. I should just sell that one.
Yes, take your time. It's a deal. Don't drink the water.
Okay. I have 3 of these. Okay, fire resist belt. Nice. These 2 are lightning. Cold and fire. Cold. Okay. Got fire belts, lightning belts, and our cold belts. None of our fire belts are really an upgrade to that at the moment. This guy here. Nope. Better off his shards. But that mana thing.
Yes? Some odds in it.
Okay, no quality deals.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Yes?
It's a single prefix. If it wasn't for the thorns, that's definitely worth grabbing.
Fancy this one. Enjoy.
So we are done with this area. We're done with that area. So next time we're going to head into Azak Bog and Chimera Wetlands. But today we're going to finish up getting all of our deals out of the way. Ooh. The current one, yeah, we need that. Just one.
I hear you. Take your time. A wise choice.
Nope. Nah. Nope, nope, nope. Oops.
What have we got? What would you like?
Hmm. That's pretty nice. It's physical and fire damage to attacks, and +1 level to our melee skills, along with that nice lightning resistance. It'd be really nice for that, although, no, that's not really a melee build. I mean, it's a mace skill, but it's not melee. Projectile. An attack build. So, like, the physical and fire damage to attacks would work. But the +1 level to melee skills wouldn't.
Yes. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye?
Minute.
Be careful.
Not a good idea.
Hey, boss, stop fooling around. Yes?
Who goes there? Browse as long as you like. Care for a story?
How can I help? Take a look. Go well.
It is good to see you. Please, take your time. Be careful.
How's the clearing? Here's what I got.
Hello. I've collected these over time. What do you think? Be careful.
Get down from there.
Aye?
And I'm back. Sorry about that. Because my mom called me that she was picking up my brother from the airport. Yeah, so we really didn't find anything in any of those towns. Yeah. Big upgrade to our fire. What the hell? I see. That is heartbreaking. That hurts so bad. That hurts so very bad. And we still have lots of open affixes on this, so it's possible that this will be good. We got 2 slots on this thing. Lots of armor. And like I said, you know, the reason 4 armor isn't up for the physical damage reduction is because of the stun threshold. When you have no armor, then your stun threshold is very low. And you can, you know, you can get stun threshold on gear, but it is not something, well, gear and I think in the tree. Yeah. You can invest in stun threshold. And there's probably like really like there's probably like a great grab right here. 50% of armor, also added stun threshold. That's really good. I got a little stun threshold there. We can get some more here. Like, there's investments that can be made, but you know they do nothing while we're full evasion. 5% strength boost here. Yeah, 'cause I mean, there's the 5% dexterity there. So symmetrically, there should be a 5% strength somewhere around here. I don't see anything like that. I mean, because, you know, obviously, you know, that we saw here is 5% strength, but that's not in the... You know, it's not in the, what's this class called? It's not in the mercenary tree. It should be in the mercenary tree, though. You know, mercenary duelist tree. Now, it's weird that there's a percentage upgrade to dexterity without a percentage upgrade to strength. It definitely seems like it doesn't exist. There is no... There's no percentage upgrade to strength in this area. Yeah. So we need to get to armor. We need to get our stun threshold situation fixed up. We need another point so we can get through here. Get our resonating shield hitting much harder. We need a much better shield so that way we have the better defenses as well as the better resonating shield. Yep. So a lot we need in this build. But that's what we're going to call it. Oh yeah, this here. That'll break down. We don't need intelligence shoes. Goodbye, intelligence shoes. Your shard is appreciated. Yeah. Yeah, so none of these are useful to us. We really need gloves. Need gloves so bad. We have options for hat. We have options for chest. We have options for boots. But we only have these evasion gloves, and honestly I'm just going to move these out now. Put them in our cash resist set. If we need it, this is here. Actually, let's go and do this now, because we know that we are about to head into an ignite area. There we go. Yeah, so next time we're going to go fight the awesome boss. Then head into the Chimera wetlands to fight the Chimera and head into the what's it called? The Ashenarium, I think it was called. I go to the place, you know, with all the... Go to get the soul cores. We can get down there. Well, no. No, we need to do that place so we can get to the place where the soul cores are to lower the water that gets us to the place that lower this water. That's what it is. Yep. I remember now. Actually, just because I'm wondering. Yeah, they're just skill gems. We still haven't found the level 14 for spirit yet. I'm pretty sure we need level 14, yeah. Level 14 for spirit. Yep. But we are making progress. Level 62. Next time we'll probably get to level like 64, 65. Which I think is where they said that like maps content starts. So like the intention of like giving us the cruel campaign was just to get us to level 65 so we can do mapping. Yeah, but we'll see how that goes. Anyways, it's good for me. Thanks everybody stopping by. Check me out. If you're enjoying the stream, appreciate doing YouTube stuff. Like, comment, subscribe. Until next time, be Victus, Virus and Amaris, and bye.